Hi! Zelda has a legend. Did you know that? There's like a snowflake on that cherry. Whatever the heck that their thing is. The snowflake has a face and it does not look happy. How do you think they got a copyright on the word seasons? And why didn't they copyright The Legend of Zelda Oracle of? Hey! Good to see you. No worries. I did actually start the stream before. I only got like 4 minutes in, so it's fine, but, yeah, you are the voice from the heavens. Okay, so you saw that. Yeah. I just didn't save. Figured I'd just start over. It was almost nothing. But yeah, he's used to living here. And he's doing a thing I gotta keep track of. If the game didn't give a hint for this. Yeah, to be fair, I did have access to that room from the start of the game, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I remember this one room, and I bet the magic boomerang is for that. You already forgot the combo? I wrote it down. Have you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. We haven't fixed it, so it's in terrible shape. So we're already in stuff that's new to me again already. Already. That bloke we sent looking for his bell hasn't come back. I told him we ought to search the ship. Shippy. Zelda makes skelly men cute, it's true. With the captain in such a state, we'll never get the ship out. Our ship got caught in a storm and sank. When we woke, here we were. Where are we? It all looks so weird. Yep. It was so stormy that Captain lost the bell he got from a special someone. That's a bit of trouble. Captain got a special someone he can't forget. What's more, she's said to be the queen of some great land. The queen of all cosmos. Useless fools, can't someone find me bell? You? I can see it in your eyes. You're a competent adventurer. Okay, go get it. Find me bell, I'll be waiting. Ages spoilers, oh dear. Wow. Subrosia has dead people in it. Like, the skeletons are dead people, but then also there's graves. Is that where the skeletons live? Yo, what's up? The ship's... How do you say that? Is that bow or bow in the desert? That means... Oh... Hey, I can just break pots now, that's great. Let's try going north. Desert time, maybe? Yeah, we might be going to the, desert in normal land now. Some weird guys called Pirations who've settled down south. They're not pirates. They're Pirations. Nope. No one will see you, don't worry. Could've gone down there from Subrosia too. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, I remember finding the one pirate in... God, what is the normal land even called? But, I remember seeing the one skeleton. Like, early on. Maybe it's enough wandering around, you'd know to look around here. Yeah. Hollow drum, thank you. Bouncy, bouncy, jump, jump, jump. Wasn't it down here? Thought it was. No, I gotta go east Liz first. Well, I've got these things to spare. Time to go east. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is time to go east. Oh well. You look for the bell? I can go back, thank you. You're welcome? Oh, right. Three. One-time use passcode. It's gone forever now. Well, you know I gotta go into Sand Pit. Greetings! Since you came, buy something. Ah, lakes. Be gone! Okay, I will. Pokies! Does he give you a better shield? I mean... maybe? I figured it was just a replacement. I can go back if I need to. Uh-oh! No! Friend? Weird that they're readily for sale. I mean, I was thinking it meant the roguelike likes. Not that I've actually seen any yet. Friends! I'm trying out a new third streaming position where I actually just lie down while I'm streaming. So we'll see how that goes. Time to randomly drop in pits. I hadn't quite seen the whole map yet. Here's this. Yo, what's up? Ahoy! When I was searching the desert for the bell, I got caught in a sandstorm. I woke like this. I can't go on to the afterlife. If you pity me, help me find that bell. Me skull is rolling out in the desert. Find that first. Wait. So this is a skeleton man who died and now is a ghost skeleton. That's great! Well, that's something. At least it might be something. He's double dead. Maybe they're like Q-bones? Maybe. It's not making a noise! It's not a real wall, it's just a ledge. Doesn't count. Feels more like a beach than a desert. It's halfway each, I think. It's like the desert in Superstar Saga, which also had a boat with skeletal pirates in it. Now it's time to start falling in pits. Yeah, there's like-likes. So they all lead back here. It's just a question of finding the right one to fall into, I guess. I feel like the key would be in an obvious spot. I mean, it should be. This is Oracle, though. So, like, it might be in a spot that the developers thought was obvious, but in reality wasn't. Maybe it's RNG? Oh, God. It better not be. There's 3 on the screen. Great. Good. Yep. Yep. Cool. Mm-hmm. What did the ghost say? That his skull is rolling around somewhere and to find that first? We've seen some skulls, but most of them have just seemed like tiles. I think the levers are actually intentionally here as heart fodder. Well, that's nice. Oh! Oh, here it is. Was that there the whole time? Wrong mittens. There. I've been waiting, matey. Now let's find that bell. Carry me around. I'll tell you if I think we're close. Okay. Sure. I will carry you around. Oh! Bonk. That's it, no doubt about it. You got the rusty bell. Will something this rusty do? Uh-oh, that's Kevin's bell, but I hope that'll do. It's awful rusty. Well, at least I can go on to the afterlife now. So the rest is up to you. Only after dying twice and getting all of your regrets resolved are you allowed to go to the afterlife in Holodrum by Skull. Can I, like, use his house to go back? Or I probably have to actually walk back. Oh! Glad I checked. That's a weird portal. It's not even a portal, really. It's just kind of there. That's the ship. The ship became a portal. Rest in peace, Cyanort. Hey, you brought me Belle? Thank you. Let's take a gander. Ugh, surely this thing's arrested something awful. What are you pulling? This won't do. Go get it polished! What do you mean, go get it polished? It's rusty, I'd be mad too. Isn't this the afterlife? Oh, no wonder it looks so weird. Ore rolling all around. That bell may look rusty, but it's a fine bit of work. It takes a real skill to get a bell back to its original condition once it's rusted. Have you seen our ship? Yeah, I've seen it. Maybe I can give this to the people who do the mining in Subrosia? Because they haven't had a gameplay function yet. I was thinking maybe a smithy here. Yeah, we'll look around, but no matter how many times I go into this building, it's still terrible, so that's not it. I like how even the text box shakes. I know it's just like a consequence of limitations, but yeah. Either we need a master polisher, a smithy, or someone able to make things younger. Someone able to make things younger sounds more like, Age's thing. You got blue ore. Cool, I guess. Why am I here, though? We're gonna look it up real quick. Okay. Hints are fun. Is there anything here? What the heck? I mean, I figure there's that, there's one ore chunk. Like, there's the soil over there, but seems like that's all that's over here. All it says we have the right idea. Okay, good to know. Also, I still really like the magnetic gloves. They turned out to be irrelevant to why that one puzzle was awful. Well, I don't really need to go to the temple, but magnetic gloves feel like a Twilight Princess thing. Yeah, they do! Yeah. Use the feather to jump over a pit just to use my gloves anyway, that's true. I was thinking exactly one step forward, not two, even though all the information was directly in front of me. How do I actually get west from here? Okay. You think I want to go east? Alright. Gonna look at this first though, because I'm here. You're a super person. Okay. Oh, Dungeon 7 is gonna be in Subrosia, isn't it? Because there's that locked door. No. You recall Dungeon 7 having a really tough boss, but that's it? Okay. Or maybe yes? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here actually. Oh, click A over houses. Okay, thank you. Smithy? Well, that sounds good. There we go, here's what I was looking for. The master speaks. Why does it look the same as others? That's a good question. Soka. The master's eyes cannot be deceived. He says you hold a bell of great value. He hasn't offered to polish it, but should he? Do it! No, please. Please? Is that how you ask for a favor? Try again later. Are you kidding me? Do it. Splendid answer. You have super trolls. Straight and to the point. Master, do it now. Sorry for the wait. This is why he's a master. The finest work in all the land. Take it. Treat it like an heirloom. You got the pirate's bell. Gong! This impression's so weird. True. Can I even go back this way? There's the rocks. Oh, I can, yeah. Hello, I have a bell for you, again. Alright, there's no mistaking it. This bell is full of memories. But that don't mean they're all good. Now I'm all pensive. It's not like me. We're off, mateys. To sea! Aye, aye, sir. Whoa! Where'd you go? Where'd I go? How did I get here? Now reporting, Captain. The ship's all fixed. We can set sail anytime. To the ship! That is where you are. What happened? They're gonna crash again, aren't they? We'll see. I mean, probably. I don't take this to be the kind of game where there's a ship that stays able to move. Aye, we're off, mateys. Anchors away. Suddenly, Windbreaker. No, this is Wind Waker. Captain! Desert, dead ahead! Hold her steady. To sea, mateys! But it's impossible. Fool, let's do or die! We'll make it if we give her all we got. Aye, aye, sir. Hope us all. We made it, Captain. The sea! By Jolly Roger. Aye, go, mateys. This is it. Aye, aye, sir. The sea's truly me home. My heart's come alive. Aye, sound the bell. Link is unimpressed. Link has seen some stuff. Ugh. Ugh. They're seasick. I don't feel so good. I've been on land so long. I got seasick. Oh. Oh. It's no use. Think about it. We ain't sailed since we died. Okay, they're not Cubans. They are dead. You call yourselves pirates? Shameful fools. Getting sick the moment you set sail. It's... It's no use. Put her ashore. So... Well, they didn't exactly crash. Not quite. They may as well have. Ugh, set anchor. Aye, we gotta get our sea legs. We'll rest here a bit. At least me ship is still at sea. I am a seafaring man after all. Are you now? You keep the bell till we set sail again. If I give it to Captain, he may cry again. Fair. That's too much. I can hear my body creaking. Is it me or is someone missing? Hi, do you remember me? You found the bell for me. Thank you. Wait, aren't you double super dead? If you ask me, life ashore was better. And that guy was red. Okay, well, now we have a bridge, so we can explore these scenes. You think that's the guy at the desert entrance? Yeah, I thought so too. So, what's his deal? What we found in the bell for? Why? I'm off the ship, but I'm still reeling. Sitting inside all the time made me sick. Well, this needs, summer. Where's Stump? I think this is a new scene, right? Or, like, a new place. Oh, no, okay, we can do it here. Wait, what the heck is this house? I've never even been here. Western Coast, okay. Bombs, I wonder if I should use those. Nah. Let me do it. No. I don't want to jump. No. Okay, fine. Hey, y'all still haven't set sail yet? It's been half a year. That's the same. I think caves are generally the same. Oh, hello. I remember you from Minish Cap, the game that hasn't been made yet. Graveyard. Conspicuous. Hort pests. Let me in! Nope. Surely one of these does something. It's a heart piece, after all. Or not. Oh. It's just from the frickin' spring shrooms. Level 7 Explorer's Crypt. Wow, we're just here. Okay. We didn't even get a key. I guess the bell was the closest thing to a key we got. We can get hard pieces later if we need to. Yeah, true. We probably won't need to. It's not like I'm doing 100% anyway. Boomerang is busted, I love it. Like, it was kind of okay before, but now that it's magic, it's super busted. The source of the curse is hidden in darkness. Thanks, Spoiler Owl. You're a good friend. Can I put out torches? Okay, say ignore. Plustreams! Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Calliope. Be gone before the fires go out, or else. Moderate in the chat. Nice. Fires go out, or else. Oh gosh. Oh dear. No baddies around. Excellent. Swipe. You got a hammer. Is it a megaton hammer? But I wasn't expecting a spoopy dungeon. Yeah, it wasn't really. Banhammer. Maybe it can be a megaton banhammer. Yeah. Kinda thought that would happen. Just didn't really know what to do with it. Anyway, it's fine. It took me back to a key door. I have no idea where the concept of banhammer comes from. Pretty sure I've seen it used even before Minecraft was a thing. Trying to break my curse? Don't be silly, I won't let you. Not bad, but won't go so well next time. Should I be able to read that grave somehow? Push every block. Did he have the Master Sword? Oh, did he? That's interesting if so. I'll pay more attention next time. I assume they'll be back. In MSN chat, the owner and host roles were marked by hammer icons. Interesting. What are these tiles? You found the compass. What are these tiles? Why are they different? Yeah, I'm definitely expecting traps and stuff. Wake up! Whoa! Not really what I had in mind. Let's go over here first. You thought this was the Ocarina of Time Spirit Temple thing? Which Spirit Temple thing are you referring to? There's a lot of nonsense involved in Ocarina of Time Spirit Temple. Did I learn what I need to do to win the game? I think I did. Armos Live on switches. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Looks like I need to refight these ones. Oh well. Or maybe I don't need to fight these at all, actually. Oh no, I see. It's random which one is pushable. Okay. You're hyped to see me win? Awesome. Game came out after Majora, so you could see them using those tricks. Yeah, me too. Okay, we'll go this way. Ow. Gonna play later this stream? Yeah, I'm planning to. No keys currently. It seems like I might have just blinded something in the waterways and win the game. Which makes sense. Oh, shoot. Is the whole path gonna disappear or just part of it? It's everything. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, okay, fine game. Do I have to find the fake one first? No, just some of them move, I guess. You dig the music? Music is nice. None of them move. Oh my god! So this is what we're doing today, huh? Frickin' Spyro the Dragon nonsense. Classic slider puzzle, I'm not good at them, as you would probably be able to guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Only 16 possible combos, yep, we'll get there. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Can I slide to the right? You love the fuzzy wrong noise. I already don't remember which of these two switches I pressed next after that. What? Whatever. Damn. Bah. Oh my gosh. I'm not even good at brute forcing them. You think I want to do bottom left to last? Okay. I don't think I open with left side down. No. So close every time. It's exactly as close as yes or no. And every time has been no. Remember when I wasn't brute forcing one puzzle for 40 minutes? I meant that as like... like I was playing for 40 minutes, not brute forcing a puzzle, but when I wasn't spending 40 minutes on brute forcing a puzzle also does apply. No. Oh. It's like something you'd see on a math test. It really is. The problem I'm having is I can't slide right at all. So I have to get them all in position without ever pushing any to this column. Oh, well, I finally understand how the puzzle works. That helps a lot. Like, I understand what the switches do. This switch is this column down. This switch is this row left. This switch is this row left. This switch is this column down. So that helps a lot. Top left and down, let's do it. Hell yeah. We got it! Teamwork! Reminds you of the Master Sword Twilight Princess puzzle? Yeah, I definitely can see the resemblance. Can I make this? Yeah, ah, shoot. It's not easy. Like, it's actually not easy. How did I make it the first time? You think I get an item to do it easier? Okay. We'll leave it all in then. So I actually enjoyed that puzzle since we actually, like, we didn't... I started out trying to brute force it, but then we actually figured out how it worked. That was nice. Okay... Where was that? The ritual! Top left, to left. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, we can make this work. I'm gonna have to reset the room though, I think. Oh no, actually that doesn't cut it. None of the other ones push, right? Oh, they do! They do. Okay. That helps. That helps a lot. The ritual has been completed. No, here. It's a map! No, we won't get lost. Just kidding, we will. No, it doesn't work! No! I'm back here. I actually haven't gone west here yet. This is Dungeon 7. Yeah, I don't think that was bad design or anything, I'm just, you know... It happened. And I maybe didn't necessarily want it to happen. What? Is this for later, maybe? Oh, bounce pad, thank you. Yay! Yeah, you can really get the Minish Cap vibes from this game in parts like this. Okay, good, we got a key. And now we gotta find out which of these is not alive again. Oh, it's that one. That works out. Where did I go from here? I did use those stairs, right? I think that led to the armless puzzle. Oh, good. No, I'm not doing that again. Here we go, we have a key now. Oh yeah, what do you actually say? Anything? No? Alright. So, you hope to break my curse? I'm tougher than my sister. I will stop you. Oh, it's the Poe sisters! This place reminds you of that crypt in Phantom Hourglass. I might remember that. Ugh. Next time, I shall leave this crypt. Okay, one more. I have 3/4 of a heart. Not ideal. Give me a heart, dang. No! That's not good. Didn't I, like, rotate with this somehow before? Doesn't even respawn. Think I need to hit the switch? Alright, we'll try it. Oh yeah, I bet the switch makes them spin. I don't know that I... Oh, I can hit the switch, okay. This is really scary right now. Oh! Why is one of them red? I'm just back down here? Why? Oh my god. Would something give me a heart? Anything! Just mercy, please. The heart, there's hearts. They are falling in the pit. Mercies for the weak. No. This is a hard jump, too. Oh, sure, that one didn't drop a heart. Oh my god. No! Okay. Hang on a second. It is 1995. Honestly though, I feel pretty good about how long I stayed alive. I'm gonna take a short break. Bathroom, sustenance. Back in 5. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna choose continue. And that's gonna allow me to continue the game. I'm sitting up now. Ow. At least it gives me 5 hearts, yeah. Nope. What am I doing? But yeah, I feel pretty good about how long I stayed alive there. I feel like the difference in my gameplay really shows between when I'm just kind of playing and when I'm, like, focusing on not getting hit. Is it always this one? Nope. Ooh! Tacky! In some happy non-video game related news, I now have appointments for the vaccine. Gonna be on April 23rd and May 14th. Very excited about that. You got yours too? Yeah, it's gonna be such a relief once I get it. Like, I doubt I'll know what it's actually gonna feel like mentally to have a vaccine for this until after I get it. 'Cause I'll still have to make sure I'm not carrying anything from other people, but like, as long as I take showers and stuff, I think that's fine. That's all my mom does, and she's vaccinated, and she's a nurse. So it's just gonna be so nice to be able to go through the world again, and it's been so long that I don't even entirely know what that feels like anymore, so it's gonna be something. Right, it just goes right through this. This is jank. Ugh. Wow, that wasn't... You think it's gonna take at least 6 more months until things become relatively normal again? Yeah, I do think that's true. I think it could potentially take even longer than that. That is a lot tighter than I felt like it was when I was focusing. But like, we don't even know how long the effects of the vaccine work for or anything like that yet. I saw the frame! I swear it's tighter on that one. There. I think I want to go the red one, if I remember it. And even once we do know all the quirks of the vaccines and stuff, even assuming they all work right and everything, it's gonna take, like, at least a few more months, probably several months, just to transition back into doing stuff in the way that used to be normal. Because it took that long to adapt to social distancing. I figure it's gonna take just as long to adapt from it. And I have to reopen the door. Great. Good. Wait, how did I open the door? Did I have to kill those dudes? I swear it's like 2 frames. Yeah, I had to kill them. Is that not gonna shoot a projectile at me anymore? Okay. I'm okay with that. Didn't see that heart until it was too late. Rock's Cape! Press and hold the button to do a double jump. You can also delay it. No idea whether that actually gives you more time. Today at work, you've literally been doing the job your managers should be doing. Great! Great! Fun! Secret bonus work! Yeah, Rock's Cape is amazing. One of my favorite Minish Cap upgrades, and it honestly feels even better used as a progressive upgrade. Where was that one place with the big old gaps? I think it was this way? Maybe? I don't think it's gonna have enough oomph, even with rocks. At least the dungeon's pretty straightforward. True. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, here we go. You. You! What is this for? Okay. Suddenly passive wins, yeah. I feel like the first half of this dungeon had Fortress of Winds vibes, and now it's got Palace of Winds vibes. Okay, I can work with that. So now I think I do have to jump down there. You have a small key. Key block was... I think it was through the standard progression route. Gotta go south, I think. Which means dealing with these people again. I'm just gonna take them all out. They're giving me stuff. Let's... Here we go. Well, this room seems uncomfortable. Oh no. It's a link to the past, Moldorm. Oh no. Y'all ain't ready for this. Advanced warfare. Jeez. I think they wanted me to use Pegasus Seed there, but that works. Double cheese! 1 cheese per room! Oh hey, what's up? We meet again! Will you break our curse, or will we break you? Time will tell. I think I'm gonna break you, and you'll break my curse, is what's gonna happen. Oh! They did break me. Huh. But why? Okay. Alright. Okay. Slider theme intensifies. Alright, the joke's been established. There's no need to keep overlapping the music. Babies. Thought so. Do I have to fight you again? Okay. So I actually have to kill them that fast? Fire seeds, yeah. I don't know if they work though. Okay, they do. Alright, we're okay. This is awkward, but it's okay. No! Never! I'll come back to haunt you. Yeah, this fight does suck. What the heck? I don't wanna. Too bad. You're going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Prison. Okay! That fight is now done, and we do not have to do it again, unless it is in ages. The fight is still going. This is still the fight. Even now, this is the fight. Paper Mario, Hedge Maze, looking... The probes respawn, let's check. They don't seem to. Probably respawn on player death. This boss is hard, might need a potion on it. You got 1 rupee! Will 1 rupee be as good as a potion? I don't think I want to be here yet. I don't have the big key. But lower right there is how you get to the boss. Guess I want to go upper right. Yeah, this really is a huge Game Boy Color game. I'm amazed they made this for Game Boy Color. I think this is a different room than the other one. I think whatever's here I've not done yet. Ah! Oh, I see. I was supposed to combine it with rocks. No, no, no! What is the point of... Oh, okay. Go back. Maybe I don't want to go back that way. What is this now? Was there something to the left? Yeah. Menuing is so weird in this game. Why did I want to come in here from this direction? Okay, that's why. Just as long as I know. One key. Good. Through here. This is one of those dungeons that just keeps going. Which makes sense, it's Dungeon 7, but it really does just keep going. Okay. What? What? Sure. No. Oh, I get it. I get it. 2, 3, 1. No. Maybe I get it. It's either the order is 2, 3, 1 or the order is 3, 2, 1. Wouldn't really know how to manage 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 4. Okay, yeah, it's oh, with Pegasus seeds, right? Yeah. I got 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's weird. Let me on there! No! How big is this place? It's big enough. It's 3 different skulls. Below me, red. My right, red. Only eyes shall shine blue. What does that mean? Below me, red to the right of me. Red only. Below me shall. Huh. Are there even any below you? I guess if I fall down in the right place I could get below it. All switches are red except below them. Below them it's gotta be blue. But how do I get below? What is below? Use Rockscape? I mean, yeah, but use it how, though? This is below them? Huh. I think I just need to find the right switch order? I'm gonna read it one more time. Oh, below red. You're right, red. It is all red. Below and your right? But what about your left? What kind of hint is this? Okay, sure. Listen. You hate this game sometimes. It has its weaker moments. Yeah. I'm probably about to die. No, I'm okay. Boss key. Okay, that's good. Now I actually wanna die. Phew. Pew's right. Oh, I don't even need feather for that? This whole time I thought I did. There we go. Time for the hard boss. No. Okay, good. I can have 2 3/4 hearts for the hard boss. Just for that extra snaz. Two hearts. I will have 2 hearts for the boss. Oh, it's you. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, unexpected. Ow. I'm in pain. Hi, Goyak. Alright, now I know what I'm up against. Frickin' Plustreams are as hard as the boss. Get out of the walls! Stop moving so much! Get away from me, no! Break pots for fairy. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere! Good fairy. Thank you for that suggestion. It was a very nice suggestion that I like. Get out of my way! Diagonal when he does that? Maybe I'll just stand still when he does that. You think tanking and attacking like crazy is the strat? I mean, I feel like I can dodge the stuff though. Do I still want to hit you like that? I'm a little confused now. Oops. You need to take them both out at the same time. Oh, okay. Got it! I did not get it. What? I couldn't move! I had to use Rock's cape! Oh, that's great. Okay. I'm telling you, they're the real boss. Oh, this is a good spot. I died again. I want to figure out a way to take them all out before I get to the ferry. Like, somewhat reliably. Rocks Cave can jump over the spells. Oh, okay, maybe this is gratuitous then. I will continue doing it. You somewhat recall being able to buy a better shield at the village shop? Interesting. You think I got this? Yeah, I think I can figure this out. I forgot the ferry. There really was some Castlevania nonsense. Yeah, let's stay in place. It's the center one that's hard to deal with. No! 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 You think they have 8 to 9 HP? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8 HP. Or whatever the equivalent is with the level 2 sword. They take 8 slashes from the sword, I think. Or maybe it's 7. It's either 7 or 8. I think it's 7 actually. Oh, it is 9. Got it! Yeah, they really do hurt. GG! You got the seed of life. An essence of nature. Life begins anew when birds carry the seed of life to new lands. Nut. Say plus. The seed of life is giving me new strength. Now for the last essence of nature, but this time I saw no dreams, so I rely on you, plus. It is somewhere in Holodrum. Good luck. Thanks to you. My strength is returning. Good luck. Yeah, that is why I was giggling like that earlier. Yeah. Awesome. So, I'm guessing there's Dungeon 8, and then the actual ending is its own dungeon, so there's like 9 dungeons. Dungeon 8 is a rough... Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna see if any of the apples are around. If so, I'll play Super Win the game. Dungeon 9 is basically just the boss, but he's the hardest in the game. Okay, cool. I've gotten a lot more fond of 2D Zelda combat through this game, so that's another plus of this game. A Link to the Past combat does not really do anything for me. Hey! Alright. Well, double save just to make sure, and I'll switch games. Ooh. Ooh. Let me change the stream stuff. There we go. So it looks like there's just something in the waterways I didn't find. Seems like there's still a pretty good bit of this game left, so I probably won't finish it today. I'll probably play it for a little bit and then play Wind Waker. But I think we can hopefully get a lot farther this time. Could I get to the waterway through Stemmons? I think I could. Sorry that dungeon took so long. Hey, no worries. It was a good time. That one mini boss with the torches was kind of trolly, but it's all good. Like, it was a troll and good fun. So I am kind of gonna be wandering around here still. I don't really know the layout well enough to just go directly where I need to go. But I should hopefully be able to recognize the right place once I do find it. Why do people talk like that? I don't know. Oop. Fishies. I don't think this is right. It might have been around here, maybe, possibly, potentially. It's right here. Why did I never go this way? Tesla badge absorbs electricity. Ah yes, Tesla. Known real inventor of real objects. Why can I get it 10,000 times? I'm making music! Yeah! So now we can walk through lightning. That's pretty cool. Convenient. Isn't there a key to the east here through electricity? Yeah. And I think we also need to go to an invisible place that I already went to, but I couldn't interact with an NPC before because I didn't have the mask yet. Also, it looks like Tesla badge is technically optional, but you still need to get the mask, and to get the mask without Tesla, you have to take the weird path to the mask that I took. So there is an easier way to get it if you do have the Tesla badge, so I feel good about that. That's good. I want to go to Subcon. Bloop. I think Sky Pillars was this way. You feel like Seasons is just getting an old guy as a random item to make him feel youthful again. God, you're actually right. Make him snippy again. Like, what else does the stuff even do, really? I guess you need it to get to Onox for some reason? Yeah, so there's this guy here. I've been here before, because I found my way here even without being able to see invisible stuff, but you can't talk to this dude without the Lens of Truth standing. Be woke like the cool whippersnappers. So, you found me. Yes, I did. And talking to them lets you read this book. And I will read from the book. There is a space of eternal comprehension and understanding that exists between sleep and wakefulness. It's getting harder to leave that place. I really like the Dreams music. What garish nightmare awaits me on the other side? In the fishing village southwest of Lakewood, you will find a hidden treasure. It will allow you to reach the Fire Realm, where the Hollow King dwells. Before you can face the king, however, you must retrieve the broken pieces of his heart. The wizard has hidden them throughout the kingdom, but soon you will have all the tools you need to find them. Victory is within your grasp, Wayfarer. We're gonna super win the game! Aren't you supposed to give me something? Oh, I think he did give me the thing. Yeah, so he gives you the Arcadian symbol, which I'm guessing lets us open up the doors with the strange symbols that have been in a couple places. Oh, this is not where I want to be. We already have 3 of the 6 pieces of the King's Heart as well. I think there was a door like that here. Maybe not, maybe it's... Yeah, it's not here actually. It's just in the fishing village that they were talking about. I know I've seen this at least one other place, but I don't remember where. Might have been in the ice place somewhere. The door opens to your touch. I think we're going down. fishing village. Oh dear. They bounce now? They bounce? That's what they're doing? They're bouncing? Oh my god, it's a lobster! Why is it a lobster? Shrimp! Steel skin catalyst makes caustic substances safe for swimming. Your fave boy. Alright, now we can swim into danger stuff. A nameless sadness pervades this place. I can't read this. There's no book here, I guess. Just there's a nameless sadness. Your apartment in a nutshell, oh no. Oh! That time it stayed got. I think that was supposed to happen before. But sure. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything with the saddest sadness. So we can swim in lava, toxic waste, poison, friend! Oh. Oh gosh, there's still danger even underwater. Cool. We got that shiny. Not sure whether we have all of the mobility items yet, but if not, we're definitely close to it. I wish I could see what was in that tile. Hopefully the fortune teller tells us where the pizza is. The pizza hearts. Oh yeah, also we do need to buy things with these shinies. I looked into that. Like, we need the skeleton key, at least to hundo it. So, I want to go to the jeweler. I would like the skeleton key. If season had more clear hints, more buttons, and a little less punishment, it would be super good. Yeah, I agree. And I got this, too. I can teleport you to another land. Speak to me when you are ready to go. Excuse me? Make a remake, yeah. See you on the other side, abracabam! Underworld Hostel. That's where we are. Portal inside will return you to Overworld. Speak to the jeweler when you wish to return. What the? Wait, but... Oh, she meant speak to the jeweler when I want to return to the Underworld. Okay. So it looks like normal completion is get the 6 pizza hearts and confront the king, and like super winning the game has something to do with the underworld. Like, I spoiled myself a little on some stuff, I still don't know details or anything. We are now in a hole in the world. That's good? Is this the final world? Well, there's like a lava place I haven't explored yet. Also, the shinies are green here. That's interesting. Well... Well, I wish I'd fallen down there, but... At least I got the shiny. What is this? Oh, okay. Where's this like the halfway part, like a dark world? I think it's more than halfway, but yeah, it's not like I'm at the end of the game, I don't think. I want to go down, I think. Oh. This doesn't work like that. Okay. A lock is opened somewhere. I think I know where. Still 2 gems I don't have here. Also, Vea knows this, and Calliope I'm sure does. Like, Vea pointed it out to me, but this game has a randomizer feature to it, so if I enjoy it, which I have been enjoying it, I can come back after finishing the game and do a randomized seed. It's hard. I want this bill. Scary snake? This place kind of goes. I see that downward trajectory. This I assume moves back up to that one shiny, so I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I cannot go down. Interesting. Okay. Got the shiny, that's the important part. Ugh. Oh my god! They all came at once! Get out of here! I can't... No! Oh my god, why are there so many? I'm not good with the things, so I can't do it quickly. Thank you for the help. Okay, wow. Thank you for that. Yeah, definitely the worst kind of raid. Anyway, back to the video game. Yes, I would prefer to not become famous. Alright, so I think whatever is at the end of the underworld we're not going to be able to do yet for one reason or another. But I think we can keep, like, progressing through it. And then we won't have to redo stuff later. Welcome Oblivion. These are some good location names. Yeah, I got it. You welcome it every day. Oh no. Tashemi, no! One more shiny here. Oblivion is your least favorite mainline on Elder Scrolls. I don't know much about them, but fair. Well, this is gonna be tricky. Bounce, bounce. Okay, the bounce once off the floor and once off the ceiling. Eesh. Game seems perfect for people first into games. What, Oblivion? Or this? Because I do not think this is. No! Ooh. Video games in general? But like which games that we're talking about is good for people that are first into video games in general? Okay. A lock is open somewhere. Cool. Super wins again, you meant? Okay. A lot of this platforming is actually pretty tough. And a lot of it's pretty obscure, so I think it's probably a better game for people with some level of experience. I mean, it seems like I have everything, but we'll go over here. Yeah, it's a very chill game. That's very true. Oh, there were 2 unlocks here. Skyrim is a good game for newcomers to gaming. I agree. Yeah. Suddenly I understand why there was a checkpoint there. It's for the way back. Alright, let's go to this one first. Total 80 out of 128, we're doing pretty good. Never fades to gray. It's a long way down. It sure is. Blindfold the level? Why? Oh my gosh. What about the left path? Oh, there's 0 shinies in this place. So there's probably just 1 or 2 unlocks here and nothing else. This is tricky. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I gotta hold the wall not only to slow down, but to regain my double jump. So that's why I keep clinging to it, even when there's risk of interacting with a with a spike. No! Pressed the lift too early. Now what? Oh my gosh. What? I touched the ground! I swear I did. Wow! So trial and error is clearly deliberately part of the gameplay in this segment. But with the way the game's checkpoints work, I don't think that's a bad thing. I forgot what came next. Wow. Alright, It really is a long way down. The heck is this? Oh, okay. Okay. So is this an alt route, or does this actually lead to a different lock? Yikes. I think it's probably an alternate route, but I don't know. Seems even harder than the other routes somehow. Okay, this is an alt route. Whew. That was intense. Oh, this one isn't open, that's weird. Every fleeting memory. Is this gonna be what I think it is? No, it's not. I thought maybe it would take me to the dreams I've already been to. 3 shinies here. One more. Thought so. Lock is opened. Nice. That sure went a lot more smoothly than the last one. Hmm? Wait, what is that there? What? I'm in the wall! No. Thought so. Lock is open somewhere. Whew. Okay, one of those is this hook. Two dungeons here. Let's go left first. The last hurrah! Well, that sounds dramatic. 6 shinies here, that's a lot for an underworld place. That took a while to load. It's making the spikes retracting noise, but the spikes aren't retracting? Oh, okay. That's there apparently. We do take those. Okay. Ah. Actually, I should go right first, because I know there's just one shiny here. Well, that was uncharacteristically easy for an underworld shiny, but sure. This one ain't gonna be easy. What the heck? I don't even know how I did that, but we're taking it. Freebie. Oh gosh. I was foiled by the bat. The lock is open somewhere. Oh, okay. These ones arc. What the heck? Okay. Whew. This is fun. Now I gotta make it back. No! My goodness. So many spikes today in both games, it's true. Saved! That was a very low wall jump. Uncertainty. Ooh, it's a book. I rose and turned to face that presence, knowing instinctively what I would see. And there it was. Lucidity achieved. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm making this up as I go. I can move this thing with my mind. Wait, I was supposed to go the other way. No, this doesn't feel right either. Ah, here we go. I don't know. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. No. This looks kind of final. Thieves Landing. One gem here. Note to self. This seems an ideal hiding spot. Okay, I do already know what's up with this place from looking into it, but I won't say it just in case anyone doesn't want to know ahead of time. I think we're going back for now. I think. Darkness. Okay, back to the main world. We've got 3 pieces of heart to find. I think we can go to the fortune teller for help with that. But also, we've got some new places to go. So let's default to those. There was a shorter path to the lava, I think. Over this way somewhere? I think. Yeah, here we go. Lava world! We're going to the lava world. The underworld kinda had a lot of lava too. Oh! Shiny! You think I should keep going until I super win the game? The plan is to super win the game. Oh dang, Lair of the Hollow King. Okay. Wow. Well, we can't finish this until we get all the pizza, I think, but we can explore for shinies and see if we find any pizzas here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this looks hard. I actually am switching my controller grip for this. I usually use my thumb for inputs, but I use my index finger there because it's easier to get short button presses. Oh, I think this is already where we need the hearts. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta get to 6, then we can progress further. And we do have to platform back. There's also like poison and stuff we can swim in, and we can explore the waterways more. Because we can swim in the toxic waste now. Felled by a Keith again! Well, whatever the lower part is, I have been there already. Use Sylvan. Oh, this is the lower part. Woo! I wanna check out the poisony place. I think that was somewhere in the western parts. Yeah. Here's some poison. Yeah, the poisony place. You know the poisony place. Oh, got it. There might be more poison afoot somewhere in the world. Is there anything new I can do in Evil Town? Wait, it's not even called a town, it's just a deep elm basin. Send me down. Doesn't seem like there's anything new. If there wasn't anything else around here, then we'll go to the waterways. Yeah. Through here first. It's really cool how CRT can add detail. Yeah, that's true. Stamens led to waterways, right? Waterways and subcone. Yeah. So I should be able to get the remaining shinies here now, and despite the map looking relatively filled out, there's actually still 7 shinies left here. So clearly there's still stuff to explore. And there are a few openings in the map aside from just shinies. Like to the east from here, for example. Yeah. Jellyfish! Jelly friend! Jelly friend! Blum. Oh dear. Someone has met with a terrible fate. Is my key debt salvageable? Unsure. I think my debt was like 4. And I have 2 keys currently. I don't know if there's a penalty to key debt, but I will be okay with not having key debt paid off this playthrough if that happens, since I'm probably going to be doing a randomized seed afterwards. You're really getting the hang of this. Just remember the things I showed you. I gotta remember the things they showed me. Good, that's really good. Alright, this is gonna be a tricky one. Watch out for the spikes. Watch out! Watch out for the spikes! You're doing so well. Watch out for that bat! Yay, you did it! I can see you're all like, no, I can do this myself. I know you can. Go get him. Boing. Wait, what do you mean dungeon entrance? What is that? I will go get him. I guess just wherever I entered from? I don't know. You believe in me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I did get past that, that's true. I just disobeyed that sign. Now I'm going to jail. Uh-oh. Prison and Chloe. I would not do well in prison. Cops would not take care of my nutritional needs properly. You had like cute stripes, I appreciate that. What's up with this shiny, I wonder? Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. 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 Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. An opening. Oh! Time to increase our key debt. Oh wait, we have a skeleton key! Oh shoot! I should have bought that years ago, but I didn't know I didn't know that it was okay to spend gems at that point. I only know that now. Like to super win, you actually have to spend gems, because you gotta get the skeleton key and then get the, I don't know, the underworld pass, whatever you call that. So if I find 2 more keys throughout the game anywhere, the key debt is salvageable. Well, that was pointless, but I had fun with it. Oh gosh! I thought I'd normal jump, but this is fake, so I wall jumped. But I'm not done going that way. Okay. Getting creative now. There's spikes under the toxic waste. Hey, we found some pizza. Yes. We are missing 1 shiny. With Pluslerules as few deaths as possible. I mean, not really. I kinda just die whenever in video games for the most part. Where could a shiny be in this shining world? I wanna look this up, because I know how to look it up now. Underworld Ticket is what it's called. Okay, here's the map. So, what am I looking for? I'm trying to find where this last shiny is. Not there. Oh, what's it called? It was Underworld Ticket. It should be in an area I haven't even seen, theoretically. I think it might be in the overworld part of it. Yeah, I think so. I'll find the 2 blue platforms in the upper center. Go through the door. Yeah, there's that opening. I thought it was just a way out of the waterways, but there are no open-ended ways out of the waterways, just doors out of the waterways. So that's where I'm going. Well... no. Yeah, I gotta go a ways to get where I wanna go. East here. Upper west. I just like wall jumping. It's fun. Here we go. is 16. Only 29 gems left in the game. And 2 more pieces of heart to find. Let's see if the fortune teller has clues about the pieces of heart. I know where to get to the fortune teller faster this way. Don't remember where the other Arcadian symbol door was. Yes, please. Hey, I've died once for every day of the year. You are currently in debt. Someone in Stemmen's community knows the way to be persistent. Okay, I'll go to Stemmen's. It's probably the same lady from earlier who had the creepy laugh. You. One each in the south, east, and west, two in the north, one deep under. Oh! Those are the same hints as before. I thought she was talking about power-ups, so I wasn't keeping track of that right at all. That makes things a bit more difficult, but I can kinda go around through Subcon and just see what places I haven't explored fully, now that I have all abilities, before I resort to using walkthrough. Here we've got 2 shinies we don't have. So let's get them. I probably could have gotten this one before, I bet I'd just go in one of these. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Where's the other one, though? I did go over before, maybe I can do more with that now. Whoa. Wasn't there lava in this dungeon? Was there? I think there was lava in a Lakewood dungeon. I think that's actually where I was thinking of for the other thing, too. Desert Ruins, 9 of 10. Desert Ruins, 9 of 10. So this is the same area with a different map. So it could be here somewhere. But I have kind of been around here already. It feels like that's somewhere I'm supposed to be able to go up, but I remember testing that pretty thoroughly before and it didn't work. You just can't wall jump off that. Oh, here's lava! Yeah, there is lava here. Cool. Caution, lava is hot. Thank you, game. Good to know that now. Oh, here we be going. Oh, there was lava here too. Yeah, you were super right. There is very lava. Boing. Okay, there's last shiny, but I will not be surprised at all if there's a Pizza Hut further in here. Oh my gosh. You bet there's a Heart Piece Fest to say. Yeah, I bet you're right. Just keep going. No. Jeez. Could be worse. I mean, yeah. But I don't know how to get through it. Persistence could be set to default. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that is how it could be worse. No, it's so close. Progress. Good lord. What do I do next? No! We're getting there. One step. Yeah, okay. Can't clay. And then I can't. They don't fit in my eyes, 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 they don't fit in my eyes. You reading. Fried electric hot metal held next to the skin, burning and scarring, but already scarred and numb to the rasp on the eyelids, and the thirst that can never be quenched, never be quelled. When can I sleep? Why don't I dream? How about that? Well, that was a piece of heart. That was not a piece of heart, rather, but we did find out that they do not fit in my eyes. So, great? We found out that pain, yeah. What am I doing? I'm going back to Subcon. It's probably as fast the other way is this way and vice versa. I don't know. Okay, let's check out Lakewood. Missing 5 shinies here. Yeah, there's still a lot to do here. Here's this thing that we left alone before. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Wow, that's tough. I see. I can literally see now what I could not see before. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should try falling down just to make sure. There's... Oh yeah, I can fall right into the gem actually. Yeah. So that's something. But I still gotta get to the other side, I think. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's to know the right side was safer. Oh, it's not at first? Okay. Wait a minute. I have a silly tactic. It's probably harder than the normal way. It works though. Yeah, it does seem easier. It's just also easy to fall off. No, get that. Cool. Need more precision as I go. Yeah, I figured that much out. Once you get up higher because of the angles, you can actually just stay in place on either edge. Whew, we got that shiny. I did it! Yeah. GG. You're kidding. No, they are kidding. I can get back. This way? Okay, it looks like the rest of the stuff is ways to the west. I can go up here, I guess. Oh wait, this isn't actually a thing, is it? I'm not sure. Maybe it is? It's got an opening. I felt like maybe I slid for a second. No, I did not. I did not slide. That's just the exit, okay. It's lava time. There's one. Just bite me. I want a closer bill, ideally. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious! Okay. Zoom! What? Ah, we found one! We're still missing a shiny though. I don't see it anywhere obviously on the map. Is there some other lava here somewhere? I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. This was where the red aura was, I believe. Yeah. Dun dun. We did all the mask stuff. Do down. What the heck is this? Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. We're going to the door. We're going to the door. And then we're gonna see some animals. Murphy's Law. I love that show. Is this right? No, that ain't right. Right? Right. Up from here. It's this door. I think. Yeah, this door. Right by the subcon door. There's no way I could have known to do this, but it is for 100% purely, and it is in line with the kinds of games that it's based on. Oof. You think you heard somewhere that Dakota's voice was based on the Wild Parsnip's voice? Oh, yeah, I would bet so. I actually, I watched like the first few episodes of Milo Murphy before I watched Phineas and Ferb. And when I got to the Wild Parsnips thing, I was like, oh hey, it's Dakota! So I don't know how you get outside there, but yeah, we got all the stuff here. And I think once we get to 113 gems, that means the only gems left would be in the Hollow Kingslayer. Anything in Iceland? Yes. We're missing 2 shinies here. one of which appears to be in another obtuse location that cannot be solved by fragile minds. You didn't recognize Dakota's voice as Parsnips until it was pointed out? Interesting. They are very different contexts. Okay, so I just gotta get to that one from somewhere. Probably from above, I'm guessing. Yeah, I bet so, but I would have to risk spikes. So I want that checkpoint. Because I don't know where exactly. Let's try to the left of the platform. Nope. Let's narrow it down first. Yeah, so it can't be here, because that's the wrong map tile. To the right of the crack. Yeah. Maybe through the wall spikes? No. Maybe through there. I can try it. Theoretically, I can try it. It seems hard enough that this could be right. Okay, that was what you do. Gonna have to look up the other one again. This was where we got Spring Heal, I think. Yep. Alright, where's that last shiny? Should be around the perimeter somewhere, I feel like. Oh! There's a door with the Arcadian symbol. We gotta find that. Shouldn't be too hard. I think I know which tile it is. Right here. Here we go. Oh! I mean, I only need the one, right? Oh, there's another book. Oh. The clockmakers fretted and fussed when I ran a little too fast. They cast a blind eye to my hands turning in opposite directions. This is a safe place. They won't find me here. The worst thing I could ever be is vulnerable. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're making some form of progress. There! Hi there. Yeah, I agree, it is a mood. What was east here? I used to keep myself from being vulnerable, but stuff sucked too much, so then I started being vulnerable instead. I think we did clear out sky pillars. You try to be pretty open about yourself. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I try to do the same to the best of my ability. Except in real life. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah. Real life is a lot harder. In most ways. We need one more piece. Not sure where that is. Might wanna look that up. Time to get my fortune told. The fortune teller just tells us to go to Stemmons to talk to the lady here who says that... Oh! I felt a heartbeat below a pool of lava in Lakewood Dungeon. She did not used to say stuff like that. Alright, that does make sense. I thought it was weird that we only found pain down there, but... are we gonna have to go past the eyeball again? That was this place, right? Well, we're looking for lava here. So probably she just tells you a hint for whatever your last remaining heart piece location is. I'm just gonna survey the lowest parts of the areas for lava. Saved. Yeah, I think it's the eyeball. I think I might have to go past the eyeball again. Welcome to the eyeball zone. Lord Oculon is pleased with my sacrifice, but he is displeased with my attempts to escape. I don't know if I'd want to get featured. That sounds like a lot of attention. Wait, was this where the heart piece was? I have this. That's weird. I guess the eyeball was in the desert then? I mean, this is where she said to go, but the eyeball was pretty conspicuous. And I don't really see anything below the pool of lava. I can go, like, down the center. But that's like normal areas. Tomato soup fish, yep. Congratulations on getting over your allergy, Wayfarer. Yeah, the Wayfarer is finally over their allergy to tomato soup. Well, despite the hint, I think we already got this one. Where was Subcon again even? I'm just gonna... Goes a long way, because I can't remember how to get to Subcon in this place. You're just gonna tell me to talk to that person, right? Yeah. Be persistent. And so we shall. Did I borrow keys from you? Here. Key. I want my fortune told you are currently in debt. Thank you, fortune teller. A hidden nook near the Great Hall in the Desert Ruins. Hidden nook near the Great Hall in the Desert Ruins. I feel like we might not have that. Maybe. Maybe we did? We did go to a hidden nook. But the eyeball... The eyeball, though. Like, I feel like this is a pretty hidden nook right here. But this is not where Lord Oculon was. Yeah, there were invisibles here before, but I got the mask, so I can see stuff now. So maybe this was the heart piece? There was also an NPC I couldn't talk to without the mask that I had to go back to. There's the one who gave me the Arcadian symbol or whatever it is. Those platforms were also invisible previously. I don't know, maybe the heart piece is here, but if I can get her to give me all the hints, then maybe I should just try to get her to tell me everything right now. Yeah, I think she probably just cycles, so I think we should read everything. The ground beneath the sky pillars, we definitely did that. Cave in the snowstorm. I think we went underwater and found a heart near the snowstorm, but maybe we didn't get that. Oh, a lake of icy water, that's different then. I think it's the one in the snowstorm. Let's check it out. Yeah, like, we even got that hint about a secret being in the snowstorm in the early game, but I thought I'd already found it a long time ago, but I don't think we actually did. Snowstorm secret from early game was probably the dungeon. But there was also that hint about a secret below the sky pillars, and that turned out to be a heart piece for sure. So I think it might have been about the heart piece. I think there's something in here somewhere. Who knows where? I might see it. Yeah! CRT screen. Higgins Hovel. Stay warm. There it is. Alright, we're now ready to go see the Hollow King. As soon as we get out of this blizzard. Yep. CRTven. New mask name. Available for any who might want it. Alright. Let's take this place on for real. You're a winner. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was misspelled on purpose. Oh, congratulations. Ah, I see. That is an improvement. Hey there, buddy. What's up? Why have you come so far, Wayfarer? There is nothing for you here. I'm just wayfaring around. So you're that troublemaker I've been hearing so much about. What? You found all the pieces of the king's heart? I hid them so well, too. Never mind that. You'll never reach us, Wayfarer. You'll never get close enough to return the king's heart. I think I will, though. Whew. Here we go. Final area of the normal game. You think I might be the villain? Do you think so? Yes, okay. I'm just wayfaring along. We got 15 shinies to find here. The tree was evil. And then we have to restore the heart of a monarch. For some reason. Collected all the pieces of an ancient dead king's heart to raise him back. That is true, and I definitely would not support that in real life, but so far at least the game is framing it as a positive. Although the dream sequences are slightly concerning. What am I meant to be accomplishing? I'm wayfaring. Story-wise, supposedly, things were good. There was a benevolent king, as if those exist. But then his heart was split into 6 pieces and stolen from him by an evil wizard. And we gotta restore the heart of the king to make things cool again. I don't know. He wasn't even that girl. Exactly. Ooh. I'm glad I was ready for that. What the heck is this supposed to be? Joel Haver's RPG series is great. Yeah, it really is. After you linked me the one video, I watched a bunch of his other ones. He makes really good, cool stuff. Didn't you see the poster? He's evil now. He's missing. This place is big. I can't make that. Cool. And I've looped. Okay. Don't see any way to immediately get up there. Where's this go? Goes up left. Shiny! Shiny! Come to me! This looks suspiciously friendly. That's fine. I'll take it. I thought that would work. So I gotta come up from above. There we go. Okay, I do want to go through this way though. Ooh. We found our subcon entrance. And, we found an ominous looking place we cannot yet reach. Yeah, no, not too corrupt is a really good line. A lot of places to go. Let's go down right here. Music! I can go do it. Thank you. Just going? I don't want to be down here yet. It'll be the real winner. I'm in favor of that. Maybe I don't want to activate all of these if there's just more and more of them. Oh no, it's the large and in charge one! It's been here. I did do it. Oop. What if the Hollow King turns out to actually be a knight? That'd be cool. Oh, that is a spider. The Hollow Knight. Yes. The gems are a good mix of extra challenges and just exploration rewards. It would be funny if this turned into a completely different game when entering this place. That'd be pretty funny, but I'm very much enjoying the game as it is. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, ice and then lava. This is the combination of everything. The grand finale world. Yeah, I can't get that way. Go around, go around. Oh! Oh, I see. This is a loop between upright and down left. That's an interesting spot for one. There were a few single screen ups in the original game. Interesting. Whoa! Book! Sometimes I think I might just wake up one day, pen the great Arcadian novel, and go back to sleep. But probably not. I found my masterpiece filed away in a dusty cabinet in a forgotten corner of my mind. Its label read, "Some purple prose about death and dreams." No. Oh! It's an Arcadian! Someday we may dance among the stars, but until then, we can pen our own fiction, based on lies, and truth, and painful addiction, climbing like ivy, twisting violently and creeping up the backs of our necks. You should go. J. Kyle Pittman, American B. 1984, One for the Road, 2003, Mixed Media. There's an inscription beneath the frame. It reads, "I had a dream. They overwrote my soul with a digital copy. They thought no one would know, and they were right." How? It bouncy, but only sometimes. There. You should better at this. Oh, I can't get through here this way. What? Okay. Filling this stuff out. That's a really cool use of the water physics. You only make it if you double jump low enough to not leave the water. I gotta get here from above again though. Heck. There we go. Oh, the blocks are gone. Oh, no, they're not. There's the door. Drop from below here? Yeah. Nah. Why must you torment me so? So I'm going to the same place as before, but I'm taking the upper path instead of the lower this time. good one frame of the lower room. Somehow this ended up being, like, almost the last place I went to. Okay, so now I've got a shortcut here. We've got platforms here now, so we can go up here. Ooh. Not one step closer, Wayfarer. Oh my goodness. I think we have a confrontation on our hands. It's the Hollow King. What's up? Bullet hell. Here we go. Am I going on top of you? Most unfinished final boss you've seen? I don't think this is the real end of the game. We might be about to win the game, but we're not about to super win the game. No. No! Stay away! I'm over here. Yeah, definitely self-imposed limitations for sure. Self-righteous little vagabond. Do you think you stand a chance against my power? Look at your king. See how he has fallen. Where am I? The king's heart remains broken. Oh dear. I'm in Hell Land. But it's somehow more hellish than an actual hell. Yeah, there's more. I don't think we can get that yet. Okay. Heart. Do I have to get all of them without dying? I wonder. I gotta test it right now. Maybe it's meant to be hollow. Yeah. No, I can just get them. Okay, good. Ugh. It's tight. There we go. Two. Gee, I wonder why there was a checkpoint there. 3. Still 2 more shinies. One more shiny, and then we know where it is. It's good. Is this solid? Yeah, it is. Four. Five. Probably one left. And we have all the shinies from here now. Actually, we're only missing 5 shinies in the whole game. Maybe I will super win the game tonight. 6. Okay, now I think I'm going back to the door. I think I do have to go all the way back anyway. Oh, it is a heart-shaped map. You're right. Good catch. Oh, no, I can go back this way. Good. Who's there? Come into the light where I can see you. Complete the game so I can do Randomizer next time. I think I will do that. Thank you, Wayfarer. It has been far too long since I saw the sun. Come, join me. We're not at the end of the game, though. It's gonna take a bit more. Hooray! The king is back! It seems as if our friend the wizard has run off. We will have words if he dares to show his face in my kingdom again. Thank you, Wayfarer. We couldn't have done it without you. Done what now? Are we good? Did you punch that wizard into the face? Did you? Oh, you didn't? I totally would've. No, I didn't punch the wizard in the face. The Arcadian is waiting inside to speak with you. He wasn't even that corrupt! Player of the Hollow King. Your journey is at its end, Wayfarer. Are you ready to go? No? I will be waiting. I guess I am ready to go. Understand there's no glory in what we do. There will be no songs written in our praise, the books will not know our names. But when you sleep, when you dream, you will recall our faces. That is all that we can hope for and all that we ask. Go now. And so I went. Super Win the Game by J. Kyle Pittman. Key art by Kale Menkes. I don't know how to say names. Minor Key Games is David Pittman and J. Kyle Pittman. Special thanks to Stephanie Meyer. Nice. Thanks for playing. I will read from the book. I remember this place as if in a dream from which I could never wake. Wait, this is the tutorial? What the heck? I still have all my stuff. I haven't gotten a checkpoint since getting the heart restored. I kind of almost want to die to see what happens. 123 of 128. This is the same file. Keep in mind the evil wizard ran off somewhere. Okay, that just spawns me at the center of the map. The default. What say you? Generic. If I don't get all shinies, I'm just gonna finish the game. I can worry about other locations later, but I don't think we're done yet. Take me to the underworld, if you will. Anyone here? Yeah! Whoopsies! I do know the secret. Yeah. You gotta get here with without ever getting the red and blue aura to super win the game. We won the game, but we have not super won the game. He's trapped? I don't think he's trapped. I think this is where he's hiding out. But this is not the end of the road for our file, even though we got red and blue aura. I just not entirely sure where I go. What I need to do is I need to have a thief steal my red and blue aura. But I'm not sure where the thief is. I can look it up right now if you don't have any ideas. Don't remember any NPCs here aside from the one. No idea. Alright, I'll look it up. Might take a bit more to find it. Yeah, the thief. Oh. Oh, that's really clever, actually. I like this. Underworld hostel. Here's the doorway. That's big, suspicious, and empty. Psst. Hey, kid. Over here in the shadows. This would not have worked before normally beating the game. Hey, I'm a thief. Give me all your stuff, man. Gimme. I mean, you don't have to. Give. Oh yeah, I'm awesome. You can't give me all your stuff now or what? Shinies, that almost never works. I mean, there's nothing to give you. Hey, that's cool too. Whatever. So we got rid of our auras. So now those blocks will not be there. Yeah, he got his shinies. By the way, there are only 2 missable gems in the game, from what I understand, and they're both from getting the red and blue aura and then giving them to the thief. Yeah, so I can get mine. In order to truly super win, you must be one without capitalist or materialistic gains. I'm down for not having capitalist gains. I'm alright with materialist. As long as there's no infinite growth going on. Welp. This was a bad idea. How about a truce, alright? You let me hide out in my swell underworld cave here, and I'll cast a spell on you that will, I don't know, let you soar through the skies? What do you say? Sure! You won't regret it. Now let me see if I remember those magic words. Aha! I got it! Boogity boogity blabbity blam! Something alakazam! Alright, that probably worked. Go try it out. What's that? My spell didn't work? Let me check my notes again. Whoopsies. It looks like I cast a smelly spell on you completely by accident. Now you'll be smelly forever. Wizards rule! What's up, smelly pants? Alright, I think we super won the game now. Wizards rule. We gave someone a second chance! Pretty sure that's an achievement. If I had Steam. Did I get the gems? I got the only gem here. I got 123 out of 128. You get a pendant for getting all 128. I don't think it does anything extra. Not sure where they are. One of them has something to do with dreams and the House of Baffling, I think, but I don't even know what that means. But yeah. I think I'll just end it at that, and next time I can play a randomized seed of the game. There's 5 things I don't know the location of, so that could be a problem, but at this point I'd rather just start anew than worry about that. This is a good game. It's been fun. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, then do some Wind Waker Rando. Back in 5. I'm back for more video games. That's what I'm here for. Freaking complete Triforce found the green orb in a random chest. It's a mood. Hey, there are worse things to be here for than video games. Can't complain. Where the heck am I? I'm down here. I want to go to Needle Rock, I think. Haven't done anything at Needle Rock yet. Stream connection seems a bit patchy right now, so apologize if that comes into effect. Nothing I can do about it. Battleships? Is this the one I actually get something from? I think it might be, because there's that gold one. Yep. Ah, well. Garbage. Not sure whether there's stuff I can do on the island proper at this time. The aiming for bombs is so bad that even the enemies have a hard time. It's true. Don't think I can get in the hole without fire arrows. Oh, but I can deal with you. And now that I have delivery bag, I can finally mail this. Yes. I love that the mailbox eats stuff. Okay, I don't have any pairs either, so I think that's all here for the moment. Oh. Okay, Star Island and Forsaken Fortress might be the only sectors left that I haven't been to at all. Not 100% sure about that, but they might be. So, let's check those out. Oh yeah, I actually had to, last session I had to do way more Salvatore stuff than I already had. Turns out he's got 3 checks in the squid minigame and 2 checks in the pirate minigame. The squid minigame is a check for the high score, a check for winning, and a check for winning a second time. And the cannon minigame is winning and winning a second time. Yeah, of course. Or I looked at all the submarines. See, platform. Suddenly, cannons. Go ahead. Try to shoot me. I'm really zoning them. Oh yeah, I wanna snag these. Pizza! Ooh, that's a new heart contorner. I'm taking this weapon to the sea! And it was never heard from again. I don't remember this island super well, but I think we can do the stuff here already. Yep. These bombs are bouncy. No! You creepy Pokemon gremlins, get away from me. Okay, oh, the last one, naturally. But was there anything on any of these other ones? There's that. You know, I think I don't actually have to even kill the blue choo-choo if I have grappling hook. Nice. Fight me. Round 2. These things are easier than what I just killed. I should have grappling hooked them, but they just fell so easily. They just fell down instantaneously. So I do have level 1 Master Sword, which looks more like the Force Sword for Linka. I'm not entirely sure about the design. But pretty certain we need to actually power it up before we can break the barrier. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. There we go. $50, big money. Money actually is good in this game. For Beetle, if not for Tingle. That's just great. Okay, well, I've been putting it off. There's not really a reason for me to have been putting it off, just leftover dread from my childhood, but we are finally going to Forsaken Fortress. Basically have a Tom Nook debt to pay off. Yeah, Beetle sells 3 level 2 wallets worth of money, priced quest items. And at least one of them is a progressive bow upgrade in the seed. Or one of them is. So I need at least one of them. Master Sword is the only thing that can beat Ganon, meanwhile the Force Sword. Yeah, the Force Sword does beat Ganon in Force Sword's Adventure, doesn't it? Yeah. Also, thank you to those mounted cannons for completing the blowing up portion of my adventure here. I think I can do the first Phantom Ganon fight right here. He gives Skullhammer. This is the scariest Zelda game. I have no idea what optimal damage output is in this game, actually. Give me your stuff! happy to see him die. So how much can I do here without hammer? Unless this is vanilla. 100 rupees, big money, I'll take it. So I can go through this door and I can also sail over there. Yay, murder! I don't really remember where the actual stuff is in here though. I more remember the process of breaking out at the start of the game, because that was both annoying and horrifying as a small child. Yeah, cash is very helpful in this game. Place seems pretty well hammerlocked. I'll make sure, but... Okay. Push. Oh hey, I can get that. Yeah, this is something you can get right off the bat. Also, yeah, that's definitely something that freaks me the heck out as a child. Big money! That side is hammerlocked, this side isn't. Not yet, anyway. I don't think there's any point to coming up here, but I want to anyway. Partly to make certain, and partly because the idea of fighting these people guarding the searchlights even when I don't need to is kind of funny to me. I'm super over here. Come. Give me a panda. Thank you. Why do they have searchlights? It's a fortress. Impregnable defenses. It's Ganondorf's hideout until halfway through the game, and they're kind of like kidnapping people, and they don't want their prisoners escaping. I don't know, I think it makes enough sense. I can kind of explore most places like this, but it's pretty awkward. Like, woo, I am now past the first set of hammer pegs. I don't... Alright, well there's this. This is... I don't remember what this is normally. I thought it was like the map or the compass. 10 rupees! Yeah! But does this place actually even have those? Cause, like, I have them, but maybe I just got them somewhere. I don't know. I'm going backwards. Or... No, I'm not. I don't see any real point in breaking the last search lights. I don't think it does anything. I was just doing it because I felt like it. And I'm back here. I've gotten 3 checks. I feel like this might be all I'm able to get here. I'm just not sure. We have 0 keys for Forbidden Woods and Dragon Wreathed Cavern, aside from the big key in Forbidden Woods. Those are the only 2 dungeons we can get to. You remember the jail having some stuff? Another chest on the top floor? Alright, we can keep digging around here, I guess. Not that way. I was just outside the jail a minute ago. That's where that one chest was. Like, I don't think there was anything actually inside the jail. Like that one. That leads to the jail there. Oh wait, but is there something in that jail? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that is what you're talking about. Okay. How do I open that though? Ah, switch. Okay. I think it's worth it to come down here, even though I'm gonna be kind of stuck now. Trash. It's nice not to have to crawl around in a barrel and be terrified of these dudes. Here's where we can unlock Blue Ting. If we had Tingle Tuner and a real Game Boy Advance. Oh, there's something. How? Leave me alone. And Pizza Heart. I bet I could fly over the lower pegs. Kinda hard to keep track of where I'm at. This is going backward at this point. If there was anything else, I feel like it would be, like, forward. I really don't think I can get over those pegs, but maybe I can cheese these? It depends on how much they thought it through. It's not like they would have expected anyone to be here without hammer anyway, probably. Oh, okay, they cheese-proofed it thoroughly. I can't get by there. I think that's as far as we go. It's funny, we still don't have any bottles. But just how thoroughly did they cheese-proof it? Probably wasn't gonna lead me to anything anyway. I feel like maybe that would have worked. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the game to say for certain. I think I should go to Forest Haven, because I haven't been there since I had nothing except a leaf. So there might be some new things I can do, plus I can at least get one thing from Forbidden Woods. I forgot, do I have to actually get like a letter from Maggie's Moblin lover, or do I just mail her thing and then just like, hey, I'm done? There's still that mail sorting that for some reason I couldn't figure out how to get the check from. I don't know if there's more to that. I still do not have a shield. I wonder if I'll get Mirror Shield before Metal Shield, or if they're progressive or what. They're probably progressive. My computer likes this place. But why? Show me grappling hook. Give me grappling hook so I can just fall flat on my face, please. It's what I've always wanted for Christmas. There we go. What is that? It's a map. For the Forbidden Woods, okay. Sure. I think that's the route to the, like, Karlov opening stuff, which I'm pretty sure is open by default in Rando. I don't remember there being an actual chest. Don't know for sure. Oh no. Safer this way? Yeah, I don't think this is anything. Wait, is that just gonna... Okay, I can't leave out of that. Whoa, what's with that one? I don't remember that. How do I even get there? I'm sure I've been there, I don't remember that. Do I just... Here we go! Oh! Oh, this one is something. I think this is doable without double magic. Getting back might be a pain, but I gotta see what's in here. Wind Temple Big Key, that's good. That's something. Now, game. How merciful are you? Are you benevolent or not? Let's find out. It sure is something. It is a thing. A thing that I have. This game is not benevolent, it is in fact malevolent. Okay. I think this will work. I hope. I hope this will work. Ugh. I needed to come to a full stop sooner. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Retreat! Regroup! Wait, I made the wind go in the exact wrong direction? Oh, I must have been looking at Forest Haven when I thought I was looking at Forbidden Woods. Oh, no, that was just quick sell nonsense. What a tiny little speck I am. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. So, here's this place. I don't think we'll be here for long. Not too bad, huh? Maybe it wouldn't be too bad if I hadn't gone through that twister nonsense just to get here. I forget whether there's a finite amount of chews here and if so, whether you get anything from beating them. But it's pretty easy to beat them when you have Boomerang. Yeah, I think there's only a few. I think it even randomized the color of those freaky door eye things. I have no idea how many locked doors this place actually even has. Also, I don't remember where the Tingle statue is in Forbidden Woods. That is a check. Okay, we're going this way. News bulletin. Ow. Earth Temple small key. That's not exactly where I am. Oh, fairy. This way. I don't know why my boomerang is a broken sword with a Goron symbol on it. Oh, this is the frickin' giant's knife! God dang it. The boomerang is the giant's knife. I like that these things give you a magic refill. Ghost ship chart. That's the only remaining useful chart. Nothing bad ever happened on this bed. Was I supposed to need this to get there? I didn't. Here's this place. Oh yeah, I really like how the doors all have the Kokiri symbol. It's like a remnant of the past era. Long way down. And we've seen how dangerous places that are a long way down can be. Frickin' projectile giant's knife. A heart container. Nice. I don't think there's anything except a stick over there, but I guess I should make sure. I don't know the game well enough to justify not going to places. Not even a stick, it's a nut. Because normally you would need that, but I have Giant's Knife. I'm getting a lot further into this place than I thought I would. Are there even any small keys in this place? I mean, it's listed as a thing. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, there's at least one locked door in here. That much we can say for certain. Come back for that. More pizza. There. Ah, yes, this room. It's a room. You can't prove that it isn't, because it is. Wishing I had fire arrows right about now. Can I make it there from here? Probably it's safer using the plant. Yeah, it's better. Oh! Oh, I don't use the stick for this, I use a bomb. I can just use bombs for these. I didn't know that. Or I didn't remember it. Garbage. Again, super weird how you use bomb flowers in the first and second dungeons, but don't get bombs until between the second and third. Another heart container? Alright. I think that's 10. You might be able to beat the dungeon, we won't be able to clear it. Pot. How do I get over there? That's weird. I don't remember. Like, what is with that? I'll go back that way later. Maybe that makes it go up enough for it? Not sure. Oh, it's the creepies. I forgot about these things, they're creepy. Here's this. Big money! Now I can afford my first bow. From the bow blackmailer. Ow. That loops back, I guess? So I think I wanna go that way second? Wait a minute. I can take you out now. I don't need a shield to do it, I've got a boomerang. It's so awkward. At least it's not Mario Sunshine. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh! We have reached the mini-boss. Oh right, we have to, we have to open the chest before the fight starts. This piece of heart is guarded by these nefarious moblins. These aren't actually the mini-boss, they're a fight. That's it. The other one got knocked into him. Oh, I'm back here. Not quite what I expected. Tingle check. No tingle here. Tingle check. No ting. There is no ting here. I'm actually gonna have to go through here again. Boom. Tingle might have been in here. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Found it. No way! I needed that! Is it gonna let me full clear the dungeon? That would be awesome. Heck yeah. I think I actually am gonna need more bombs. I'll hold off for now though, because I'm not entirely sure what I need to get there. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to bring my own bombs, but they can make things a little bit easier. Sliding amid cutscene. And it's garbage. Maybe with my own bombs I don't even need to climb all the way up there. Okay, let's see what else we can do before fighting Demos, I think it's called. Oh. That's enough to get up here. Not the other place. Maybe that's where you come from after using the key. This should be the way to the mini-boss. Oh, what's up? Looking for a wing of Demothula as the mini-boss, I believe. Just don't remember where it is, but I'm probably on my way to it. Somehow I landed on the thing without landing in the other thing that was on the thing. Yeah, this has gotta be it. But also there's a chest here, so let's go for that. I like when it makes use of the, climbing the grappling hook. Because it does more to differentiate it from similar stuff in the other games. Also, the grappling hook just looks good. Like the way it moves, the animations and stuff. Note to Mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Who is this for again? Is this for our mom or someone else's mom? Oh, Baito's letter to his mother. Part-timer at the mail center asked you to drop in the nearest. That might be what we need, actually, to do the 25 letter sort. Maybe. I think Baito's involved somehow. Baito is the part-time worker for the mail sorting at Dragon Roost Island. He's got a letter to his mom that you gotta put in the mail for him, because he's too busy working for the mail to mail his mail via the mail. I have a good idea. I want to open the door first. I want to open the door before the fight. Well, that was a lot easier than it usually is. full wallet. Shield! Yo, we've got a shield! And it's a cute lavender with some kind of devil on it? For some reason. That was worth it. Looks pretty good with my custom colors too. Glad it does, because I could not have known that beforehand. Let's bring out some advanced tactics for this level 2 dungeon. Oh, hookshot over here. It's the telescope! This place is just taking all the stuff that our family normally gives us. Okay, yeah, that does drop us here. So are we good to fight the boss? Yeah, looks like it. Just one chest on the way. Oh my god, I'm locked inside. What's up? Phew, I'm free. Wow, that would be really helpful if my wallet wasn't full. That's some big, almost money. I don't think we'll ever be coming back here, but we may as well open up the shortcut. Why not? Well, surprisingly, we are doing a whole dungeon. Pretty cool. It just starts, we don't need to do the thing with my car. Somehow that worked out for me. My damage output should be better than it normally would be at this point in the game, because I've got Master Sword. Force Sword or whatever the heck it is that I have here. Wow. I was about to get eaten, but I'd say I was right about the damage output thing. Dang. I just won. Hey, it's vanilla, but worse. It's like a heart container, but not. Big damage. Makar! Makar, friend. Friend Makar. So I'm gonna get another item in place of the frickin' green orb, whatever that's called, too, I guess, right? Did you give me that? I did it. I solved the universe. Can I have the orb? Or what is usually the orb? No! Like, the orb was in the pool. Did 3 junk things just get replaced entirely? I don't understand. But, one way or another, we appear to have finished the dungeon, which is generally seen to be a good thing. I don't immediately know where I'm going next. Uh-huh. If you truly wish to be a swordsman, find some knight's crests. Here, have a skull necklace. Thanks. But yeah, I can actually... I have enough for these now. And for the first part of these as well. And I think I only need 1 more gold feather. It was either 10 or 20 for these. Still need 4 more crests. Can't turn in any of these things because you need a bottle for that reward. Yes. Well, I should buy my bow, you know. That was a rock spire. North. I wonder if I can start the flower pot thing. Now that I have the delivery bag. Are you having your grand reopening, Beetle? Yep. A special grand reopening sale. Great Fairy Chart, 500 rupees. Don't think I'll be taking that. Skull Necklace, 900 rupees. I don't think that will pay off handsomely in the end. We're just gonna take this and get out of here. You got the Hero's Bow. You can carry up to 60 arrows. Not 30. It says 30, I can carry 60. I promise. That was a lot of money, but it was very worth it. That's mostly all we needed the money for, though. I think we mostly just need money for, like, flowers for beautifying Windfall now. Next time we see Cyclos, we can mess him up. Alright, now where am I going? The bow doesn't do too much on its own. It helps more once you actually get into one of the 3 ladder dungeons, or you get fire and ice arrows. I guess I can check out the rich people's house. I think I can do a couple things there, weirdly. Another nail. $20. I think... No, I don't think that's vanilla. I think that's a heart piece normally. Yeah, we can start the flower stuff. Okay. Let's do it. Hello? I'm out of here. Merchant's Oath. Surely they would never break anything of that nature. Poundflower. You hit the DMV. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing. Hey, do you have Mo's letter for me? Where does she go? I think she might go to the cafe. But yeah, I think Mo's letter is a real separate item. I'll be bathing in money yet again. The money bath. The only bath that gets you filthy. Filthy rich. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Richman, for letting me keep 1/19 of the money I just gave you. Thanks. I'll trade you 1 skull necklace for 20 skull necklace. Good lord. Capitalism! That's what they call profit. GameStop. Yeah. Alright, I'll take the big money. A cabana down south and you can have it. Now that you have $100, the doorman will let you in. Don't tell anyone. So I need to get her to 60 or 50. Some ridiculously high number. Yeah, I'll deliver this letter to Maggie. Sure, I'll do it. It's so sorry, Hey, so Maggie, Mo doesn't actually know how to write, but he did get you an even better piece of jewelry. It's called Naru's Pearl. It's a gift from the goddesses to the people of the world. The goddess Naru of wisdom. Here, it's for you. It is my solemn duty to give you Naru's Pearl. Oh dear. I think there's something new at Private Oasis that I haven't done with Hookshot. Big things I need. Arrow progression, iron boots, hammer, bracelets. And the Super Master Sword. Whoa, that worked. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that angle was not good enough. Bait bag! That's not bad. That lets us do things related to pairs, which are kind of a pain, but it's good to be able to do them. Where'd I leave my boat? Boat? Oh, there you are, boat. Where to? Need mirror shield triangular oils. Cliff Plateau might not be a bad idea. Make use of those very pairs I was referring to. Cyclos is an option, but it's much better to run into him organically. God, what is speedrun routing like when the location of Cyclos who gives the warp song is random? Although I don't know if you even do use Ballad of Gales in speedruns. You might just super swim everywhere. This isn't the one I thought it was, but it might still work. This is the pineapple. Like, there might be something here, I'm not sure. I'm pretty scared though. I thought I had more pairs than this. No! I gotta choose where I use these more carefully. Oop. It's not even the island I meant to go to. Alternate outlook. I need to buy more pairs. This might also not be the island I was thinking of. Yeah, it's not. I've been here. I think I want this one. Off in the distance. Might still need a hammer for it though. Be nice if I could take care of some of the Cargaroks ahead of time. But I don't know how involved that would be. Might be a bit much. I think I gotta take care of this dude. So there is a switch, but are there more of them? I think there might be a switch under each of them, which is concerning. I have bow now, so maybe we can do that. This looks like a pencil. I love how far your shots reach in this game. Yeah, so far. Too high. Am I this one, or do I get all of them? Uncertain. I hear one. That's not good. Oh, it's right there. I think it's gonna follow me anywhere. This is not hopeful. Oh my gosh, I got it. Whew. It's gonna be treasure chart 19. It's better than that. Big money. Big money. Not that I really need it for too much anymore. There's a chance you might need a pair for 5-star, star belt, 7-star, but I'm not sure whether they actually have anything. They might just be stuff instead of the good kind of stuff. Trying to think what my next destination should be. Oh, Needle Rock. I think there is a bait and arrow thing at Needle Rock. I'll stop by Forest Haven for a bait. Wait, is the silver membership a check? I got the Philip coupon, so I think it might be. I think I need to buy stuff from Beetle. Oh my god. I think I need to get 60 Beetle points. Oh. Oh. Southwest of Greatfish is a good way to go. Good. Good. Beetle grinding. Good. I forget if it's specific Goron merchants that want specific types of flowers. I think it might be. I certainly don't remember who wants what, if so. But I should be able to at least, like, talk to them and find out now. The Shop Guru statue. Seaflower. Yeah. Sure. So I'm pretty sure I don't even need to go to Windfall. I can just give the Seaflower to somebody now when I want to. Good. So I think I want to take out as many Kargaroks as I can, and then I want to, you know, same deal as before. I do have pairs to spare now, though. Kinda getting low on arrows here. This is actually pretty tough. I think I'm gonna use a pair. Bait the Cargaroks down here. Hi, Amy! Watermelon! Come on, what's the other one? Oh my goodness, okay, I think it's a good thing I just went for it. How am I tonight? I am pretty good. I have been having fun streaming. I played some Zelda Oracle of Seasons. I played some Super Win the Game Zaya gifted me. And I'm playing some Wind Waker Randomizer now. It's been a really good time. Oh, Earth God's Lyric, that's good. We've got all songs now. Again, not something that's relevant yet, but it'll be helpful later. I must ask myself once again, where boat? How about you, pretty Amy? How have you been? I love you too. How are you tonight? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. Good night, pretty Amy. I love you. You've been okay? That's good. Pretty sure I need hammer for shark still. Bit tired, but you played magic and that was nice. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I think I might not have gotten the chest from Grappling Hook at Popprint ever. I'm gonna look at that. Night night, beautiful Amy. Rest well. Get off my screen. I need to see. I am pointedly pointing my camera away from them. From all the stuff that would be moving around. Dragon Roost Cavern Key. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're going to Dragon Roost, which we're actually already right next to. There's stuff we can do there on the outside too, not just in the dungeon. I don't know if we can do mail sorting yet, but we can at least get the chest from the boulder on the wall outside. This is a good sign, so even though I already know what to do, I'll read it. Oh! I love this chest. Big money. I'll pull this out all the way this time, so I don't have to redo it, even though it's funny to keep it pushed in. Might need to finish Dragon Roost Cavern before doing the mail sorting. Yeah, cause I don't see Baito yet. I think he's involved. The wind is yowling. We only need one more of the 3 goddess jewels before we can go into Tower of the Gods. We'll be able to do a lot there once that opens up. Because we've got bow, and I think we've got... Yeah, we've got a key there at least. I get to make a shortcut early! But, it's maybe easier to keep track of things if I don't use it just yet. I have 11 hearts. I'm now in the second room of Dragon Roost Cavern. It's really nice having extra tools here. Hey, it's a pair! I'd actually rather buy those, though. Are you gonna come down here? There we go. Nope. Got lucky there. Really should have I should be grappling this. Whoa! I got a parry opportunity because it started the parry window, but then it got stunned. But I still got to parry. Oh! Very nice arrows! Things are coming together. The ice arrow is frozen, but the fire arrow is just an arrow in here. Because it's so hot in here. I don't think that's actually the reason. Still need the last bow progressive though, because we need light arrows. And looks like that's already all we can do here for now. But that was very worth it. Like, to get fire and ice arrows. I feel like maybe you either needed iron boots or got iron boots at Ice Ring. Probably got them there. Yeah, I think you got those there and you got bracelets at Fire in Vanilla. We can also do the Windfall Lighthouse properly now, finally. Let's do that one first. I think that's the best way to route it. Yep. Luckily for me, Salvatore's door is open 24 hours a day. Not so lucky for him. Slowdown hasn't been that bad in this game. After some initial hiccups. Can I shoot it from here? Now let's forget. I'm still not sure. I don't think so. I think I have to get it from here. So what is this design on the bow? It's really pretty, but I don't know what it's based on, if anything. Maybe Breath of the Wild? Maybe. I don't really remember what the bow looked like in Breath of the Wild, honestly. Okay, the game said that was a good enough shot, and I'm not gonna argue. Right, that's not right at all. Wait, what? What is happening to my directions? There. Hopefully this is high enough up. That's fine. That's just fine. Pizza art? Might be vanilla. Excuse me, I would like to purchase anything. Bye. Phew. See you real soon. Thank you. It's like when the Pokemon centers say we hope to see you again. Like, what, you want my Pokemon to get hurt? Could definitely use some more magic right now. That's still such a cool effect. I love that it's raining here. Oh, that's not ideal. It's raining on Fire Island. Usually I'd take out the leaf here, but this is probably fine. Is the timer still going in here? Yeah, it is. So normally you would use the power bracelet to get back, but I don't think it's actually a separate check. I think there's just the one thing. So we'll just have to take the damage. But I don't think we'll be missing anything. Beats, alright. Lift. Good prompt. Like, I'm gonna lift that. As if. I got worried for a second when both the timer and the warp were gone, but it's just because I was standing on the warp. Okay, now for Ice Siren. I think that's... yeah, that's here. This one's annoying. Because it's ice. I think this is enough magic for one shot. Let's hope that's all I need. It would be funny to warp to Tower of the Gods over and over to try to get Cyclos to show up. That's not good. But no. Okay. Looks like we're making a detour. Oops, it's alright. Now we're really waiting. Is that all the magic I'm gonna get from this place? There's more skulls over there. Yeah, that's better. That should be plenty. Okay, take two. Head on this time. Kinda hard to tell what head on is. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Bless you. There. Wait, can I actually break to there? Whatever. Not right now. I need light arrows anyway. 5 minutes until the moon crashes. True. Dang, was there another chest on Fire Island? I'll look into it between streams. Gold feather? Sure. I'll take it. Yup. Ice physics are even worse in this game than most games. I don't think it's a flaw, because as far as I can remember, ice physics are literally only on this island, but ooh, they are bad. Halfway there. Maybe a little over. That was the worst part, I think. Can I choose this? You can make your trip by running and going one direction and immediately going the other. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. I should try that. It was worth a shot. No! Where do I go now? I don't remember what happens when you fall down here. That's not good. Oh, grappling hook. It's so slow. This place is so much worse than fire. think I'll try that after I open the chest. Oh, I do not like this. Prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. Why does it look like the fighting sword? But one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. I have no idea whether we can break the barrier yet. I feel like we shouldn't be able to, but I don't know. You know what, maybe I won't try it, because I want to end the stream at this turn of the hour, and now I just fell down here. So, nah, I'll drown and try it. Then I'll end the stream. Try it up above. Okay. How trip. Oh, it is kind of fun just to walk around like this. No, I'm not tripping though. Well, I can do that. Okay. I'm going to stream. Thanks for watching and hanging out. See you later. Oh, for a solid second turn? Okay, I'll try that then. I won't end just yet. That's adorable! Okay. I'll save again now that I've tripped. Okay. Okay. Thanks for watching. See ya.